Everybody, it's Mecha Watt back in Grand Tactician Civil War. We're going to try and pick back up where we left off. I let time tick along a little bit at the end of our last episode, so we could give Longstreet a little time to get his army back into Arkansas, and he is working on a supply depot now. And right before I started the stream, I came up here to Virginia, and it looks like we had already gotten the Army of Northern Virginia had come into existence when we got Army regulars. So I've sent this Army of Northern Virginia down the peninsula, and I'm transferring over one of the divisions from the Virginia Guardians up further north, up on the Potomac River. We're going to eventually get these two armies merged together here, and we're going to have the Army of Northern Virginia will be our main army. But what I want to do here is bring this army on down the peninsula and try and go ahead and take Fort Monroe here. So I want to bring him on down, and let's see if we can go ahead and take Fort Monroe and take that away from the Union. We're still very early in the war. We're just right at the beginning of 1861. And so far, the South is doing really good. I haven't taken too many chances. I haven't done anything too outlandish. But so far, the North has not really done anything to challenge me over here yet. Let me bring the Virginia Guardians. I brought them down here. We just built a supply depot. I'm going to bring them back up to Fort Manassas. And our Shenandoah army, the Army of Shenandoah, has just built a fort right up here. In fact, I'm going to rename this. What is this? The Fort Buchanan, right across from Pennsylvania and Cumberland. Rent affair resolved. I want to go ahead and put some more troops in this Fort Buchanan. Let me pause the gameplay real quick. I want to get a few more troops into Fort Buchanan here. So let me go into military, and I want to just look at garrisons. I don't want to look at field armies. I just want to look at garrisons. Okay, this screen is not working. Let me see if I can get this to work again. Okay, I want to take that filter off. Okay, I can't get this filter to work. All right, let me find Fort. I'm gonna have to cycle through every one of these guys, I guess. I'm looking for Fort Buchanan here. I don't know why it will not let me click on the garrison to manipulate it. I have to scroll through this thing here, and it is very annoying. What is? Oh wait, that's Fort Buchanan. See, there's no way that I can go into this garrison here. I have to. The only way that I can get into it is this is an annoying part of the game right here. Okay, I'm looking for Fort Buchanan here. It's real easy to scroll past these guys. All right, here we go. Now, I want to add a very small brigade here. So let's get a brigade from Alabama. We'll go with a very small. All I want is 1,500 men. Yeah, that's all I want. Let's give them Springfield muskets. They're going to be defending a fort, so I don't really need them to be out in the field doing too much. Okay, so we've got that done. I want the Army of the Shenandoah to go ahead and construct a supply depot over here now. Let's get a supply depot going on. All right, we've got to get supplies in all of these areas where we need them. Have you gotten your orders yet? Okay, they're coming on down. Now let me go over here and check on Longstreet. He is Building a supply depot, okay, to give him some supplies. All right, now the Army of Tennessee has just built their supply depot here. So I am going to march them around. I don't want, and I'm going to try and attack this army of the Cairo that's in Cairo from the rear. I'm going to try and do a, I don't know, I guess I'm going to do a General Grant maneuver here like what he did at Vicksburg. I'm going to march my army upstream or downstream from them and cross the river and then come around behind them. And we've got Lawton here, has come up from the Cumberland Gap into Kentucky, and he has built himself a supply depot. I'm going to upgrade that. So he is fully supplied now. I'm going to march him toward Louisville, Kentucky. Let's move toward Louisville, and let's see if we can't get Kentucky under our control. Looks like we have gotten a little bit of Ohio under our control. We've moved into, we've moved into Marietta, Ohio here, which I think we're gonna hold. We're gonna hold here. It's in the middle of winter time, and Porterfield is running low on supplies anyway, so he probably needs to stay here. And I guess we can go ahead and let him work on a supply depot. Where do I want the supply depot? I want it on this side of the river if I can. Can I possibly get it on this side of the river somewhere, please? Boy, it is really ticky about where it's going to let you build one of these things, isn't it? There we go. We can build it right there. Okay. And we've got a fort at Grafton to try and defend that area as well. Okay, is he moving down? Yes, he is slowly moving down the peninsula. He's got a pretty good army there. He's got 17,000 men. They only have 250 men in that fortress, so I think we're going to be looking pretty good. Now we've got General Loring is in command of the Army of Northern Virginia right now. I loaned him I loaned him Smith's division. So I think he's going to have more than enough men to take that fort. He has no cavalry, but I don't think he's going to need cavalry for what he's got to do there. And the Virginia Guardians are moving north. They are well supplied now. They are just going to guard the north up here from any incursions from Maryland and from Washington. I don't see where the Union, they still have not beefed up any troops in Washington yet. They still only have 15,000 men there. But it is winter time, so I'm not going to try and take any chances here. Has he gotten his orders yet? He's still waiting to receive his orders, and then he's going to move out. And Longstreet is making plenty of progress on his supply depot there. Looks like the Federals have not made any moves on me over here in the Indian Territory. We've still got control of Fort Washita down here. So that's good news. Why is that farm right there under Union control? That's a little troubling. Now the Texas Marauders are moving north. They are heading toward Indian Territory here. I want to bring them on up into the Fort Washita area. Let them come on up to the Fort Washita area. And we will start trying to get control of all of this Indian Territory over here. Longstreet's army is getting in better condition. He is getting ready for another battle. All right, and Lawton should be moving out here shortly toward Louisville. Okay, everybody has orders. Let's get time moving along here. Get everybody moving. Let's check out the James River Squadron while everybody's moving along here. Let's see if we can improve their, let's give them a ironclad gunboat ram. That looks like that might be something interesting to have. Seems like that might be pretty cool. Army of Northern Virginia is closing in on Fort Monroe. I would love to take that fort, and I would love to take Hampton as well. We are moving in the wintertime, but that's okay. We're in our own territory, so. All right, so we've started that siege there. Let him go ahead and take care of that. The army, they're in position. And Cook is at his destination. Okay. All right, he can stay where he is. The Army of Northern Virginia, with Stonewall Jackson in tow, is working on their supply depot there. And the Army of West Virginia is working on their supply depot. And Zollenkoffer is getting ready to move into southern Illinois for me here. He is on the move. He's got a pretty decent army, too. He's up to 16,000 men. Let me check out his order. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let me check out his order of battle here. He's looking very good. He's got 2 of his cavalry units here. He's got 2 full brigades in tow, so his army is looking good. Let me check on Longstreet. Longstreet is still working on his supply depot, and the Texas Marauders are coming up through central Texas. And we are making moves in the wintertime here, which it slows us down, but I don't see the Union making any moves, so I'm going to go ahead and make some moves here. See if we can't take advantage of them not doing anything here. I wonder how this battle is going here. We've got a full-size army there. Fort Monroe. Would love to take that. Get them off the tip of the peninsula. Still not exactly sure why this rocket's landing is smoking here. I've got these guys that are protecting everything. Go into a defensive stance, please. Not exactly sure why that is smoking. Not entirely sure. Alright, Zollenkoffer is at his destination. He is now in southern Illinois. Alright, Zollenkoffer, you've got 100% supplies. You're in good shape. I want you to march around and get behind the army at the Federal Army at Cairo and cut them off. Let's force them to do battle. He's got 15,000 men. I've got 16,000 men. Can I get him any other units? Let me see if I can get him another cavalry unit. Let's send him some Kentucky cavalry. There we go. We'll send him a little more cavalry to join up with him there. We are marching in wintertime, so that's going to definitely affect us. But we've got to start making some moves here. We've got to take some chances. We're really looking very good right now, I've got to say, though. Now, he's got an army over here called the Department of Ohio. I have no idea how many men he has there. King Cotton II policy is done. Let's see what our next policy is going to be. I would love to do industrialization too. Let's work on that. That looks like that can be important. I definitely want to kick the Federals off of the peninsula here in Virginia. Let me go make sure there isn't anything going on along the eastern seacoast that I need to be aware of. Make sure that nobody is coming up the Mississippi River. I've got those squadrons defending. I don't really care about Fort Pickens. He's got 249 men in there. What do I have here? This is the Florida State Militia. I don't really care about Fort Pickens, but see, we've got 1,500 men. He's got 249 men. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Not going to worry about that right now. We've got the Mississippi River pretty well guarded here. We've got another squadron here just right below Cairo that's kind of protecting everything. And we've got Zollicoffer coming around through southern Illinois here. Union Army's on the move. All right, so they're starting to recruit more troops. We're going to be seeing more armies moving toward us, which I think I'm ready. I've been building forts. I've been building fortifications enough and hopefully that'll be enough to slow them down so that I can gather my forces and help at the forts. Is what I'm wanting to do. How is Porterfield and his army doing? He's just about got his supply depot finished. So he's going to be in good shape. Now, that reminds me, I need to go check on... Okay, Longstreet is in good condition. Boy, I hate to march him in wintertime. But I need to get him on the move. His army is up to 16,000. We could march on this supply depot right there and steal the Union supplies. Let's see if we can do that. Let's march on that supply depot. Let's get moving, Longstreet. You've had a little time to rest your army. Had a little time to rest. Lawton is at his destination. All right, let's build another supply depot here. And then we're going to move toward Louisville. I think if we can get Louisville under our control and then get Covington under our control, we will get Kentucky. Kentucky will secede from the Union and join the Confederacy. That will be freaking awesome. How are we doing with this siege down here? It looks like they've been fighting somebody. See how they're doing. Waiting on that ram. Give them another ship here. Let's give them a cotton-clad ram. That sounds interesting. Let's build them a cotton-clad ram. That sounds pretty cool, I have to say. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, the Federals are not making any moves, it seems, into Northern Virginia. Our army of the Shenandoah is in good condition. What do we want to do with them? Got 16,000 men across the river. He does outnumber us. What can I do with the army of the Shenandoah here? Let's bring them back to Winchester and let them get resupplied. We've got this fortress, we've got this garrison here now that is guarding the river coming over from Cumberland there. So if anybody tries to come across into Northern Virginia there, our fortress will slow them down. So that's good. That's good. And we may want to come over here and build a fortress at Harper's Ferry as well. Like we just took control of this ironworks right here. That's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, let me go check on Longstreet. He is my most important army right now. He is making progress. His army is suffering, though. His readiness is not doing well, but his morale is doing good. He does have good morale. There comes the Army of the West right there. They're going to try to come down here and siege this fort. Which, that's fine. That means that he split his forces up. So he left an army up here that is not at full strength. Yeah, they've only got 9,000. So we're going to be able to defeat these armies in detail once we get up there. Once Longstreet is able to get up there. Moving slow, though. Moving very, very slow. But he is going to get control of that supply depot. Alright, what's Lawton doing? He's working on his supply depot. Then I'm going to move him into Louisville. Fort Buchanan is besieged. Okay, so here they come. He's coming with, how many men does he have? Okay, let me get you to the halt. I want you to go back and help out with this battle here. Alright, let's get back over here and let's help Fort Buchanan. Let's see if we can take part in that battle. We've got good supplies. Our readiness is up to 100%. Down to 209 men. We still well over 15,000 men in the Army of Northern Virginia. It's hard to tell. Yeah, the thing is certainly moving in our direction. Certainly moving in our direction. Clayton only has. We've got to get up there and help them. Now, how did he get control of that supply depot? Get over here and get control of that. Now that's annoying right there. That's very annoying. Let me go check on Long Street down here. Okay, Long Street is at the supply depot. His readiness has fallen. He is just now arriving at the supply depot. He's got a lot of disabled men here. Disaster at Fort Buchanan. They surrendered. Ah. Well, crap. Battle of Fort Buchanan. Now, I want to fight this on the... Yeah, I want to assault. I want to fight this on the battle map. Yeah, I messed that up. I thought I had a brigade in that fort, but I didn't. They hadn't gotten there yet. All I had in the fortress was one small unit of artillery. I did not have a full brigade in there. Yeah, I totally screwed that up. We're going to get it back, though. All right, so we're on the Sharpsburg map. It looks like we have control of all of the objectives. All right, so let's get our army here. Johnston. All right, we're going to place... Oh, well, I thought I had him. I thought I had him selected. All right, let's do this again. Johnston. The Army of the Shenandoah. Let's place everybody right about here. Let's get them in single line. That'll work. We're going to get some cavalry over this way. We'll get Stewart over here. We've got Breckinridge over here. I think that'll probably work. All right, let's see what happens. Where is he at? Now he's going to have to come right through me if he wants to get to these objectives. Now he may try to go around me, so I may send some cavalry over this way just to make sure he doesn't try to do anything too clever. Breckenridge, you stay over here on the left flank, please. Stewart, you go over there and get on that bluff and make sure he doesn't try and come around this way to my right. He's going to have to come down this little road here. Do I want to move up? It may behoove me to move up a little bit where we've got the bend in the river right there that kind of protects our left flank. I may want to go ahead and do that. Let's move Buchanan's division. Let's move Buchanan's division up like that. And then we will move all of Jackson up there. Breckenridge, you come over to that knoll there. Actually, Breckenridge, I want you to just halt what you're doing right now. Just don't do anything. Stay where you are. Okay, that's the end of day. Everybody is getting their supplies. All right, let's do this here. Let's reposition the army a little closer to this bend in the river here. Johnston. Let me get the whole army. Johnston. Okay. Okay, let's get you right. Get you right there. Okay, they're fine. Yep. Yep. Okay. And okay, I want Stewart over here. I want Breckenridge over here. Blanchard, I'm going to bring you over a little bit to protect a little more of the left. I don't want them coming around me on the left at all. Okay, let's get the... Okay, and there they are right there. Well, they're coming quick. Okay. We've got an opportunity to catch that one Blanchard. Move on him, Blanchard. Okay, you guys should be firing at will. They should be firing at will. A little detachment right there. All right, Breckenridge. Breckenridge, where do I want you? Breckenridge, come over here. Stewart, come over here and get ready to do something. Not sure what yet. We may have to charge this little detachment right here. Fire into those guys, please. Let's take advantage of the fact that they're isolated. Another detachment. I don't know why these guys are not firing. Why are you not firing? Fire at them. I know you can see them. I know you can. You fire at them. I don't know what these guys' problem is. Come on, fire. He's only lost one man from that detachment right there, right up in my face like that. That is so annoying. Stewart, where are you? Stewart, you're coming around. Breckenridge is coming. Want to get these guys in a position to charge somebody. Okay, artillery, move up, please. Just move up. Well, these guys are seriously outflanked right there. Oh, they're fixing to get the canister. They are about to get the canister. He's already lost 400 men. Breckenridge, what kind of situation are you in, Breckenridge? Breckenridge, what are you doing? Okay, come up here, Breckenridge. Johnson, move up and guard that flank. Come on. Fire into them guys. Move up. Breckenridge, where are you? Breckenridge, get up here. Get up here, hurry. I don't know what these guys are doing. I can't get Johnson to do anything I need him to do. Man, these guys right here, this 3rd Brigade, are just, they're some studs. They've got cannons firing directly into them. Move up, please. You guys move up as you go. Breckenridge, what are you doing? Okay, now he's starting to get on my nerves. Alright, Breckenridge, charge him. Where is Stewart? They're retreating. Okay, everybody assault. Okay, here comes Breckenridge. Breckenridge is about to do his charge. Completely broken. Good job, Breckenridge. They've lost almost 600. They have well over 600 men. Breckenridge is still in good condition. Breckenridge, go after that artillery unit right there, please. Where's Stewart? Stewart, where you at? Stewart. Give those guys the cold steel right there, please. Give them the cold steel. They're already routing. Let's go ahead and get as many of them as we can. Breckenridge, what are you doing? Mount back up. Alright, get out of there. Back off. They're winded. These guys here are just... Charge them, boys. If they're not running, give them some cold steel. Breckenridge, charge them. Give them the cold steel, Stewart. Give them the cold steel. Breckenridge is charging again. I don't know why they keep dismounting. I am not telling them to dismount. It really annoys me that they dismounted off their horses to do this. Breckenridge, just get out of there. I don't know what you're doing. Get out of there. Stewart, what are you doing? Mount your horses. Why did you dismount? Just get out of there. This game just does some of the craziest things sometimes. Okay, they managed to charge and stay on their horses that time, which is what we wanted. All right. All right, we managed to get that fort back, I think. We got to put a real garrison in there this time. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on across with the army of the Shenandoah. Just stay on their heels. Cook withdrawing. Huh? King Cook is withdrawing. There's my cook right there. He must be talking about another cook. This army here must be under the command of Cook. Okay, I'm going to see if we can cross the river here. All right, let's check on, we haven't checked on, yeah, we haven't checked on the Army of Tennessee yet with Zollicoffer. Zollicoffer, how's your army looking? You've got 18,000 men. They've got 16,000. You gotta go for them, buddy. Come on down here. Come on down into Cairo. Let's have a battle. Longstreet, how are you doing? Your army is still underpowered. Trying to get your supplies back. That's fine. Then we're going to march on up here. We're going to run these guys off and get Fort Smith back under our control. Once you're able to march, man, are you able to start moving? Go ahead and start moving. We can't waste any time over here. We got to move. How's Zollicoffer doing? Right, Zollicoffer, I need you to start moving too, buddy. If we could get Cairo under our control, that would be freaking awesome. And how's Lawton doing? He is about to get that supply depot built. And then I'm moving him on to Louisville. Johnston, I need you to move, man. Get on across that river, please. You got the Army of Pennsylvania on the run. Let's keep them on the run. Everything we can do over here to the west keeps pressure off of us from Washington. It keeps the pressure off. Is Johnston starting to move yet? Johnston, I need you to move. Come on, let's go. This is the slowest moving army. I get so annoyed with this army right here. Man, I get so annoyed with him. He will not move. I'm about ready to replace him with Stonewall Jackson. I know Stonewall Jackson will move. I know he'll move. Zollicoffer, are you moving yet? I think they're not moving because it's nighttime. That's why they're not moving. How about my buddy Longstreet? Longstreet cannot move. He's low on supplies. Texas Marauders are on their way up. They are out of supplies. Okay, I'm going to get them to halt. Whoops. I'm going to get them to halt. I'm going to bring them back to Dallas and let them get supplied up here. Longstreet, do you have any supplies yet? No. We're just playing Ring Around the Rosies with this Army of the West here, this Federal Army of the West. Feel like we're just playing Ring Around the Rosies with them. But that's fine. We're going to nail them down here soon enough. We're going to nail them down. Okay, now here comes Zollicoffer. God, he cannot move very far. He can't move far either. Has Johnston moved at all? He's made it almost to the river. He still has not crossed, though. All right, we're going to play the battle back over here. This is Zollicoffer. This is going to be Zollicoffer fighting for Cairo. Now, this is an important battle right here. Major battle. If we get Cairo, that gives us definite control of the upper Mississippi River. And we have him outnumbered by quite a bit. All right, come on, Zollicoffer. With a name like Zollicoffer, you know you got to be good now. We've been very fortunate here lately in that we've been able to outnumber them. I don't think we've had the better quality troops, but we have managed to outnumber them. Okay, they are near Cairo. Okay, so we've got to come on in. We're coming in from up here. So let's come on in. We're going to have to come down in between these marshes here, so this is going to be hairy. And where is Cairo? We've got to... Let's just get on into Copperton. The objectives are down here, so we've got to... I think there's our objective right there. Are there any other objectives? I think that's it. So let's get as close as we can, and we're just going to have to force our way down through these marches. Okay, so let's get a hold of General Zollicoffer. This is going to be the whole army right here. Let's get everybody lined up. And we're just going to advance across the field. All right. No enemy in sight, so let's advance. Everybody advance forward till we get through these marshes. Speed this up a little bit. Haven't had a whole lot of experience with this army here. We do have some cavalry, so if we use our cavalry very carefully, that should definitely pay off for us. All right, everybody advance. We can use our cavalry on the flanks like we need to and do some charging. If we can time our charges right. Speed up time a little bit as we march here. As everybody marches forward. Yeah, we have to attack. All right, let's all cancel that. Let's all move up. All move up to here, please. Everybody just keep coming forward. I'm going to speed it up a little bit more as we march here. Right, let's all come forward a little bit more. How far are we away from the objective? We're making our way there. It's just flat land is what we're going through here. A lot of flat land and marshes and everything. How are these guys doing? They're disrupted because they're going through some marshland there. But they are the cavalry, so they should be able to get through better than some of the infantry. Yeah, they'll be fine. All right, Zolokoffer. Still nobody in sight. Let's move on up toward Ari there. Hold on, let's cancel that. Let's move everybody up toward Ari. Greg, you just come right there, please. I imagine we're starting to get tired. This is a lot of marching. They seem to be fine. They're fine. Withers is fine. They are tiring, though. Byron, their cohesion is failing. I know these guys coming through the marsh are going to get tired. Greg, you come on up this way, please. How is Parsons Brigade doing? They're well rested. Okay, let's bring Parsons' division on forward. Parsons, you come on forward. Your division seems to be in pretty good condition. See how Smith's division is doing. Smith, bring your division on up and start getting ready to bring them through that marsh there. Greg, where do I want you to go, Greg? Greg, come on out here. Come on out here to this intersection and give me some intelligence on what's going on out there, please. Cantory, you come on up here as well. We're starting to close in on the objective here. I want to get this army through the marshes, and then I want to go ahead and let them rest. Doesn't look like there's anybody waiting for us on the other side of the marshes. So let's all come on up this direction. Then I'm gonna let them rest. Hopefully it'll be through the day by then. If we can get on up the road and get in that position there, I'm gonna let them rest. Greg, where are you going? Okay, he's going the long way around, it looks like. Got a lot of guys slogging through these marshes, and they're not happy about it, I can imagine. Yeah, they're exhausted. They are. Buford's brigade is exhausted. He's the one that's been slogging through the most marshes. And Stewart's artillery militia is exhausted too. So we're gonna have to give these guys a chance to rest once we get up here to this clearing. We still haven't sighted the enemy yet now. Buford's still trying to get through the swamp. Okay, boys, you're doing good. Just hang in there with me. Hang in there with me, boys. Greg, what condition is your cavalry in? It says they're well rested. All right, then, come on around here and let's see what we can see. Run on up that trail there and let's try to scout out the enemy. While the rest of the army rests, let's let him do some scouting for us. Canty, what shape is your cavalry in? It says they're rested. Canty, why don't you come on over there and give me a look-see from the left? Smith, I want you to fan your division out into single column, please. Single column. Yeah, single column. Parson, go ahead and get your division into single column. Okay, that's end of day. That's end of day. All right. Quartermaster's morning report. Looks like everything is fine. Let's line the army up Buford, why don't you get over here? Greg, you get on over here. I thought I told you to get in single line. Parsons, get in single line as well. Yeah, that's fine. We'll set you up like that. All right, let's see what we got. Greg, come on up here. Buford, come on up here. They've got to be here somewhere. That's the objective right there. They should be defending this. There's nothing behind me, so we're defending on this creek here in case they decide they want to attack. They want to come at me. Don't know why they would. All they have to do is defend that objective there. Waiting on Greg and Buford to get their orders. Buford is moving out. Greg still has not got his orders yet. All right, Greg is moving out now. Okay, Smith, bring your division forward and a little to the left. Parson, bring your division straight up the road, please. Buford, get a little closer. Show me where they are. Let me know if you can see them anywhere. Greg hasn't seen anything either. Greg, move up. Man, this is just some flat land right here. Flat land. And we've got Canty's cavalry brigade, too, back here that we can do something with once we know where the enemy is. Canty, you come over here to the center, if you will, for right now. Still have not gotten a good look at what's exactly at the objective here. I don't know where he is. Is there another objective somewhere? Am I missing something? He's got to be here somewhere. He's got to be. He must be behind the river is all I can figure out. Okay, Smith, come on around to the left a little bit more. Parson, come up the road a little bit further. Let's keep inching in closer till we figure out where he's at. He's got to be somewhere. Greg, you move on up closer too. Canty, come forward. He's not at the objective. He is not here at Spencer's Plain. He has completely abandoned Spencer's Plain. I don't know where such a big army could be hiding. This has got me right here. I am truly baffled. Parson, come on up the road further, please. Smith, keep coming. Keep coming around the left. We're going to have to find him, but we can also take the objective too. Once we take the objective, that means that we can go on the defensive. He's got to be behind the river. He's got to be. Buford, come on up to that forest and let me see if he's behind the little creek there. Canty, just stay in the middle. You zoom out and make sure I'm not missing him somewhere. I don't see him anywhere. Parson, come on up into the forest. Greg, approach that ford and let's see if he's on the other side of that ford. Eagle withdrawn. Enemy 3rd Division has marched from the battlefield. They're leaving. Okay, they're leaving. They are fleeing the battlefield. They have actually left. They went around over this way and left. They're actually behind me. So he's fleeing this direction. I guess. Okay, looky there. There's an objective right there. I did not see that objective. Okay, let's go ahead and get this objective here. Let's capture this objective. Canty, go ahead and capture that objective for me. And we're going to start marching our other divisions over this direction to get that objective. I completely did not see that objective. Well, Smith, you're going to have to come this way. Parson, start heading that way. Buford. Buford, just come on up here and help him capture the thing. You go across the... Sometimes these objective points are just hard to see. They just bleed in. The fonts on this map also, I know it's really cool looking, but it's rough on my eyes. It kind of strains my eyes sometimes trying to read this font, and it's very faint. Okay, I'm speeding this up as we move. My men are going to be exhausted. They have marched all the way across this map to get to this objective. I was expecting him to be camped out on top of that objective. I really was. All right, we've got the plane here. Where are you going? Let's go get this objective over here. But I think he's fleeing the battlefield. Smith's got he's got to catch up. Smith's division is way back over here out of position now. Canty, head around over this way. Buford, you come on up through the middle, please. Greg, Greg, you head over here to Humbert Crest, and let's see what things look like over there. Parson, keep moving forward. Smith will catch up with you when he catches up with you. He's way behind, though. He was on the far side of you. He'll get there when he gets there. I mean, there is no real road to get there. We just gotta cross the farmland here. That's all we can do. Just cross the farmlands. Canty, keep moving around to the right. Let me see what's going on out there, what I'm marching into. Parsons is making good time. Let me check on his men. They seem to be holding up fine. Let me check on his artillery. His artillery is holding up fine. I'm going to keep bringing him forward. Parsons, keep moving forward. Smith is coming. Smith, you come around this way, please. Greg, keep following that wood lot there. And let me see what's out there. Buford, you come up the middle, please. Between the two divisions. Oh, there they are, right there. Okay, Canty, just keep an eye on them for me. He is behind some bulwarks there. Looks like he's got his army behind the river over here. Okay, let's take the objective. Let's take Mason Hill, and then we'll deal with him. Parsons, it's going to be your job to take Mason's Hill. So just keep on moving toward Mason's Hill. Greg, see if you can sneak in behind it as well. He may have somebody guarding it, so let's be careful. Smith, it's going to be your job to line up against him in the front. Keep him occupied from the front. Buford, I want you to come on down this road. We're going to see if we can do some flanking attacks. Canty, stay where you are and keep them. In fact, get a little bit closer, Canty, so I can see exactly what he has there. I may have to try and flank him on his left with Parson here. Parsons' army is going to be exhausted by the time we get there, though. And Smith's army is going to be exhausted as well. They're very tired. I've got to let them rest. Greg, how are you doing? He's winded. Parson, your men are getting tired. I know they are. I'm going to have to let Smith rest. Yeah, he is deep in this forest right here. Okay, Buford, come around to his left wing. Let's keep swinging around his left. Let's see if we can take advantage of any situations here. Parson, keep marching. Keep marching off on our left flank. Greg, keep coming forward. Let's take Mason's Hill. Okay. Smith is resting his division. His guys are tired. Withers is tired. Or was it Steele? Steele is the one who's tired. So just give them a little chance to rest right there before we go forward with them. Parson, how are you doing? Okay, Parson, I know your guys are tired, but press forward and let's go ahead and take that objective right there. Maybe we can draw him out into attacking us. If we can draw him into attacking us, then we can possibly catch him making a mistake somewhere. Buford, cross that creek and swing further around behind his left flank, please. Okay, we're about to take the hill here, Mason's Hill. Okay, we took Mason's Hill. Is there any other objectives that I'm not seeing? Sometimes it's hard to see those objectives. It's hard to see them sometimes. Very easy to miss them. Alright, let's check on Parsons Brigades here. They are winded. Greg, you're in pretty good condition. Come on down to this little forest area right there. Let's swing on around behind them with our cavalry. I'm going to let Parson rest his men for just a little bit there at the hill. Zalakoffer, let me get you over here in a little more of a centralized location. Parson will let you rest for just a little bit, and then I'm going to move you out. We're going to bring Parson up this road here, and we're going to come in on their right flank with him. And then Smith is going to assault them from the front. Smith, come forward some. Parson, how are your men doing? Everybody's well rested. Okay, let's come on down the road here. Canty, why don't you come join Buford over here? Greg, keep swinging around behind them. We're going to utilize you also. You're going to charge into somebody's rear. Buford, come on around, please. Canty, get on the other side of the creek. Smith, come forward some more, please. Parsons, come on around. Keep coming around, Parsons. He's got all kinds of barricades back in there to get behind. Greg, come on up to McDaniel and let me see if we can get an eye on exactly what they're doing. Smith, keep coming forward. It's about to be the end of day here. Canty, get on up into the forest. Buford, get further around behind them. I mean, we have got these guys well surrounded, no doubt about it. They can see that they're surrounded too. They're not happy about that. Parson, I need you to come. In fact, you know what, Parson? This little barricade right here would be a wonderful place for you to get into if you could get into it. Parson, keep working your way on around, please. Are my cannons already firing here? Looks like he's coming out. Looks like he's coming out to make battle. He's bringing out some detachments. Smith, move forward. Canty, come forward. Come forward. Don't know what this guy's doing, what Sweeney's doing. How many men does he have? I can't tell. Are they trying to leave the battlefield? What are they doing? Dolokhoffer, you need to get up here a little bit closer, please. I want everybody to go long range. Move up, Smith. Canty. Get closer. Buford. Get closer. Right, that's end of day. Alright, so here's what we can do. Parson, I want you to line up like so. Greg, get over here. Buford, you get ready to charge somebody. Canty, you need to be ready to charge somebody. Smith, get right up on them, please. Parson, let's turn you back. Let's, hard to see here. Turn you to face that way. We'll turn you to face that way as well. And Walker here can take care of these cavalry units that's trying to flank us on the left. All right, let's start next day here. What are those guys doing? Smith, move up. Parson. Ratio, move up. Pond, move up. Walker, move up. Greg, come around, get ready to charge. Parson, are all of your guys on long range? Let's get everybody on long range, please. Where are you going? They are maneuvering well now, I gotta say. But I am beginning to get them backed into a corner here. Pond is in contact. Okay. All right, Smith is firing now. Ryan, why don't you come forward, please? Stay on him. Stay on them. Walker, stay on that cavalry unit there. Canty, get on up here. Brian, go after the artillery there. Buford, come forward, get ready to charge somebody. How are these guys doing? They've lost 52 men. They've lost 185. We've definitely got them in a cross fire here. Walker, what are you doing? Firing at that cavalry unit there. Come forward and help. We got to get these guys out of the battle here. Charge them, Buford. Charge them. Canty, where are you? There you are. Canty, charge that artillery unit right there, please. Give them the cold steel. Okay, Buford just got his charge in. He just broke somebody. cause all kinds of chaos. All kinds of chaos. Okay, Buford, get on out of there. Come on out, Buford. Canty is doing his charge. Here comes Canty. Canty's coming for the artillery. Come on, get to it. They're already panicking. They're already panicking. Come on, Canty, get him. Get him. He got him. He got their artillery. Good job, Canty. Stay on them. Give them the cold steel. I want that artillery out of here. Okay, who is this? This is Brian's brigade. Brian, come on around, please. Buford, are you getting out of there? Buford should be getting out of there. What's going on over on my left over here? Okay, I need help on my left. Greg, it's time for you to charge somebody. Get on in there and give them the cold steel, buddy. They're retreating. Okay, everybody in the army, I want everybody to assault. Okay, Buford did a good charge. Canty's charge was beautiful. Greg did not get a chance to do a charge. He's doing his charge right now. Well, those guys are getting out of there. Canty, charge these guys. Come on. All right, looks like we just took Cairo. Fighting a rear action guard here, these guys are. Greg just routed. They're tough when they fight rear action. It's usually best to just go ahead and let them withdraw, because they can really kick tail with those rear action. See, we just lost a lot of men because of that rear action guard of theirs. Uh-oh, what just happened? Sometimes this game gets jumpy. Alright, they're retreating. I'm going to let them go because their rear action can do some serious damage. Let's just speed this up and let them get on out off the field. I wanted to inflict as much damage to these guys as I could before they fled. Alright, we lost. Man, that really wasn't that great. He lost a lot more cavalry than we did, though. He lost a little more infantry than us. We've got to do better than that. We got to be more efficient than that. We need to do better than that. I mean, we won the battle, but we lost too many men doing it. And I think I lost it whenever I tried to charge Greg in there to do that last minute while they were leaving, and those guys just rear actioned the daylights out of him. Yeah, there's two things this game is OP on. The cavalry units can turn on a dime and unlimber and fire into your charging cavalry if they're not already occupied. But it doesn't matter if they're marching. It doesn't matter what position they're in. They will unlimber and they will get a fire off into your charging cavalry. So there's OP there, and also whenever an army is retreating, it has OP capabilities for rear action guarding. All right, the Battle of Cairo has ended, and we have won Cairo. That is awesome news. That gives us control of the entire southern tip of Illinois, and that is going to seriously impede. That's going to seriously impede the Union. Okay, Longstreet, I need you to get your army up to speed, buddy. Rebels on the move. Confederate armies invade the North. I really did not intend to invade the North, but... Okay, they have 0 supply. You guys need to get down here to Dallas and get some supply. We've got to build them a supply depot. Longstreet, come on, man. I need you moving, buddy. His army is suffering. There is no supply over there. There's just no supply at all. All right, how are we doing up here outside Louisville? He's almost done with his supply. Lawton. And how are we doing up here? Have we crossed into Cumberland yet? No, we're trying to take that. Battle of Fort Buchanan. All right, we're going to have to take Fort Buchanan ourselves. Cook surrenders. All right, so we did take Fort Buchanan. So that's good news. We took Fort Buchanan. So now he should be able to move on into the Cumberland area. I want you to move into Cumberland. We have too low of readiness. Our readiness is too low. Okay, well, I tell you, man, readiness is tough in this game. It is tough. How's this battle going? We're about to win this battle down here. So we're about to get Fort Monroe. That's going to be nice, getting the feds off of the peninsula. We're about to surround Washington here. The Army of West Virginia is looking very good. They are in winter quarters. Yeah, he's looking good. I'm satisfied with what's going on in Virginia. Let's try and get the West under in better situation over here. All right, so we now have control of Cairo. I think I want to come down here and build a fort in Cairo. Come on into the city there, Zollicoffer. Let's build a fort there at Cairo. I could pursue the Federal Army of Mississippi there. They're still running. I mean, I could cut him off here at Benton. He is way out of... He is so completely out of position, it is not even funny. Come over here and cut him off at Benton. You can get there before he does. If we could hit him again, that would be awesome. He's going to get away, though. It looks like he's going to get away. Longstreet is moving. Longstreet, move on into there, please. He doesn't have much supplies. Doesn't have many supplies at all. Dallas, what is that all about? Let's upgrade that supply depot. Come on, Longstreet, I need you to move, buddy. I don't want to give him any more troops. He can barely supply the troops that he has. Takes everything he has just to supply them. Okay. Now, Lawton is fully supplied. Let's see if we can bring him on into Louisville. Lawton, come on into Louisville for me, please. Now, they do have an army over here. Just finished that. What does he have in this army? 5,000 men. We should be able to handle them. All right, we've gotten industrialization 2 done. Why would I want to restrict the cotton trade? What would that do for me? We could get them to join our cause. We could really... If I print notes, what does that do for me? That'll lower my research speed, but it will give me more money. I can do free trade. I'm a big fan of free trade, but that'll lower my research speed as well. What does King Cotton do for us? That'll slow down our research speed. Impressment. Authorizes the War Department to seize slaves and supplies from producers for the building of fortifications. While only surplus slaves and supplies are to be taken at fair prices, it will lower support for the government. It also frees up manpower, increasing the number of available recruits. Oh, we're definitely going for that. I mean, if you guys are going to have slaves out there, then you're going to have to help the state. You want to keep your slaves, you better help the Confederacy. Or we just might free them slaves. What do you think about that, boys? Yeah. We need to build some fortifications if you guys want to keep them big fancy plantations now. Okay, so he is coming in. Battle of Fort Smith. All right, industrialization 2 policy selected. They've already told us that. Ooh, he's got 6,000 men there. Am I unable to assault? My readiness is too low. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. I may lose this. I don't trust the auto-resolve stuff. I may lose that battle. That's not good for me there. If I retreat, that's going to hurt me. Regroup. And if I do retreat, I'm not sure where he's going to go to. For all I know, he could go all the way to New Orleans down here. Then I would definitely be in trouble. All right. I may have pressed Longstreet a little too hard there. I'm a little worried about that. A little worried about that. All right. Now, I don't know where that army went, But why don't we go on and go into Missouri from Cairo? We can go ahead and build us a fort here. Okay, I want him to halt. Uh-oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Halt your movement. Halt your movement. Let's construct a fort. Find a place where we can build it here. It's gonna let me build one. Come on, I need... There we go, right there, right there. Let's build a fort right there. How is Lawton doing? He's making progress toward Louisville. The readiness is suffering. How's the army of the Shenandoah doing? They can't move yet into Cumberland. They cannot move into Cumberland yet. We still have not taken Fort Monroe yet. We're just about to, though. I mean, it's about to fall to us. Fort Monroe is about to fall to us. We are winning the battle. We've got 15,000 men. He's got about 9,000 men there. It is leaning in our favor. We're just going to have to see. I mean, the army is suffering, though. Our readiness is terrible. Our readiness is terrible. We do have plenty of supplies, though. He still has not taken this fort down here, Fort Towson. How's this battle looking? How's it looking for us? We've got 39 men. It's actually leaning in our favor there. So we're doing good there. All's well there. How is this army doing? Okay, they are back to being fully supplied. Let's go ahead and construct you guys a supply depot here. No, not a fort, a supply depot. Go ahead and get them a supply depot. I hope Longstreet can pull that pull that through right there. All right, I'm going to send the squadron, the Memphis squadron, on up the river here. You guys come on up the river. I think we may need to go ahead and construct another squadron. Or let's just give them some reinforcements. How about that? Let's give them another, give them a 10-clad gunboat. Let's give them a 10-clad. Build one and add that to them there. Sounds kind of interesting, a 10-clad. Who ever heard of a 10-clad? All right, Lawton has made it into Louisville, and he's about to take control of Louisville. Lynch is at destination. How's the army of Shenandoah doing? They may have enough readiness to cross the river. I want you to get on. They still can't get across there. I think their readiness needs to get up into low. Partly cholera disaster. Something happened over in England that's terrible. Something terrible has happened. Something terrible has happened in jolly old England. Okay. Longstreet, I need you to win this battle here, man. I really need this battle. It's still favoring us. The battle is still favoring us. How is our fort coming along up here in... Okay, we're about a fifth of the way done with that. And I'm definitely going to transfer a brigade into that. Glorious victory at Fort Monroe. Awesome. Awesome. Let's transfer... Another city falls. Kentucky succeeds. All right, guys. We just got Kentucky to join the Confederacy. All right. Now I want to transfer some troops into Fort Monroe here. Let me find Fort Monroe. Yeah, right there, right there. Fort Monroe garrison. Let's take some units from the Army of Northern Virginia. Army of West... Oh, the Battle of Fort Smith. Right, what's going on there? Okay. Army of Shenandoah. Tennessee. Where's the Army of Northern Virginia? There we go. Army of Northern Virginia. Who is my weakest? Okay, let's move Gardner's brigade in here. They've got mixed muskets. Let's give him Gardner's brigade. Okay, that should be able to hold Fort Monroe for the time being. And let's take the Army of Northern Virginia and let's move them back into Northern Virginia. Army of Northern Virginia, your readiness is low. That's fine. Come on up here. Come on back to Richmond. We're going to move you to Northern Virginia. We're going to combine them with the Virginia Guardians into the true Army of Northern Virginia. And what about the Army of Shenandoah? You're still not able to cross that river yet. I seriously need you to be able to cross that river. But in the meantime, let's put some men into Fort Buchanan. Let's find Fort Buchanan here. I wish there was a search feature that I could just go straight to the garrison that I want. Fort Buchanan. So who is your weakest? 2,000 men, 2,000 men, 2,000 men. Don't really have a weak brigade here. Virginia Guardians, do you have a weak brigade? He's got... We do not have any weak brigades here. Army of Tennessee, do you have any weak brigades? Got 1,700 men there, 1,600 men. Let's take these 1,600 men of Withers and let's move them into the Buchanan garrison here. It'll take them 17 days to get there. That's fine. That'll be fine. And as for the Army of Tennessee, let's give Smith another brigade. We'll give him a brigade from Kentucky. Let's give him a Kentucky brigade. We'll give him a mid-sized brigade. Yeah, that looks like... Do we not have enough men in Kentucky? Well, let's give him some from Louisiana. There you go. Get you some Louisianians there. All right, I got to go check on Longstreet. I'm worried about Oh, this is beautiful right here. Kentucky has now joined the Confederacy. Longstreet, how are you doing, man? The battle is still leaning in his favor. I'm still unable to assault. If his readiness gets up into deficient, I think I may be able to assault and control the battle myself, which is what I really want to do, to be able to do here. How are my Texas Marauders doing? Are you guys... They're working on their supply depot. We get them some supply. We're going to try and bring them on up into the Indian Territory, Oklahoma there. Maybe they can help out with Fort Towson there. How are we doing over here? He is still working on that fortress. This is Zollicoffer. Good job, Zollicoffer. And once he gets that done, I'm sending him over into Missouri. We're going to try and take Missouri. Go ahead and get Missouri to join the Confederacy. Army of the Shenandoah still cannot move. Still cannot move. Army of Northern Virginia is coming up the peninsula. Now, who do I have commanding this army now? This is Loring. He's so-so. Meanwhile, the Virginia Guardians have got Cook commanding them. And he is pretty excellent right now. So I think I'm going to let him have command of the Army of Northern Virginia until I'm able to get Lee into that position. So far, he has not become available to me. I don't know exactly when he becomes available, but he's not available to me right now. Make sure they're not pulling any shenanigans down here along the eastern seaboard or trying to come up the Mississippi River on me. You gotta check, because you don't get notifications. You don't necessarily always get notifications in this game when they're... Glory, hallelujah. The Battle Hymn of the Republic. Yeah. Man, they are raiding up a storm around the Chesapeake Bay here. But we took Fort Monroe, so there now. What do you think about them apples? Okay, the Army of Northern Virginia. His readiness is terrible. I'm going to let him get his army back up into shape. We're going to bring him up here and probably build a couple of more supply depots and probably a fortress. Then we're going to come and we're going to unite that army with the Virginia Guardians into the Army of Northern Virginia. And the Army of the Shenandoah, can you move across the river? No, he can. Okay, move across the river into Cumberland, please. Let's get Cumberland under control. Loring is at his destination. Okay, he is north of Richland. Let's get his army organized. His army is in terrible shape right now. Coming up from the peninsula. They need to get organized. Army of the Shenandoah is trying to move into Cumberland. They're moving very slowly. Let's go check on Longstreet, way over here. Oh no. Disaster at Fort Towson. I think we just lost we lost Fort Towson. That's fine as long as I can win this battle. And I am slowly winning this battle. It's going to take forever. Am I able to assault yet? I can't assault. Let's assault. Let's see if I can do some magic here. Maybe use some artillery. Try and win this battle. Get a decisive win here. Alright, so we're coming in from this corner down here. Now let's find the objectives. There's the objectives right in the middle of the map right there. Okay. Make sure there's not any more that I don't know about. And he's coming in from up there, so we're just going to meet in the middle of the map right around Elk Creek and see what happens. Woo, good Lord, look at this landscape right here. Wow. Look at that. If I could get Buchanan's up on top of this hill right here. Okay. Alright, well we don't have, we have a little bit of a path that we can follow there. It's a trail, really. Alright, Longstreet. Yeah, there's Longstreet. Let's get everybody in marching columns. Get them all over here. Let's try and get up this highway. Let's get up this road to Elk Creek here if we can. Let's try and make it... Uh-oh. I forgot. I can't do that yet. Where's the... Yeah, let's get them on the trail. Get them all on the trail. Cooper, you can come behind. You get right there. Okay, Longstreet, let's get your army all the way over here to the Honey Springs branch, and let's get everybody over this way. Everybody move. Just follow this little trail here. Some bad, nasty weather. Nasty, nasty weather. I hope he doesn't have any ambushes for me. He's probably setting up on this hill right here. If he's not, he's crazy. This is going to be a tough battle, I think. I'm going to have to try and use every trick in the book if he's on that hill. I may have to swing around and take the objective and force him to come after me, maybe. We'll just have to see. Keep marching, boys. Keep marching. anybody can win this battle, Longstreet can. Come on up to the Texas Road, boys. Alright, I'm going to speed this up to 10 times speed, and let's get on up the road here. These guys are going to be exhausted when they finally get over to Honey Spring Branch. You can hear that rain falling. They're marching through the rain and the mud. These guys have got to be getting tired. No, they're holding up pretty good. They're holding up good. They're disrupted. Everybody's a little disrupted. What are you doing back here? Why aren't you moving? Get on up here. Okay, that's the end of day. Really? Okay, I can get my army up here. That's good news. Alright, let's get the whole army. Let's get everybody here on the road. Okay, can you guys get to the other side of Honey Springs Creek, please? If I can get to the other side of that, we're gonna deploy our cavalry and go find out where they are exactly. If we're gonna be able to use this hill or not. If we'll be able to use this mountain to our advantage. I imagine he's on the other side of the creek on this hill. I don't know where he is. Everything is frozen though, so. Right, where is my cavalry? Here comes my cavalry. Cavalry's going to be over here on the left. Fine, that's fine. Evans, what shape is your cavalry in? I'm going to let you get your organization back. We got Clayton coming. They're all disrupted. I want everybody to rest. Everybody needs to rest. All I've got is those two cavalry brigades right there. That's it for my cavalry. Okay, Clayton. Let's you come around this direction and let's see what we have on that hill. Evans, come around over here. Can't seem to get them out of marching column formation for some reason. Evans, okay, now you're okay. Clayton, you go over there. Walker doing? Let's find out where they are. Evans, I want you to come over here to the creek. Okay, they're back in marching column. Yeah, I can't seem to click on him. There we go. There we go. Why don't you get over here behind your division? That would make sense if you were behind your own division. And let's put your guys in single line. You get your guys in single line. Anderson, get your guys in single line. Okay, I'm still not seeing them. Clayton, come on up the mountain some. Let's see if they're there. Evans, swing on around across the other side of the creek. Let's try and find them. Alright, what are you doing? No. Come up here. You come up there. You bring your division over here. Got to figure out where they are and how I want to come in on them. Walker, come forward, please. They don't seem to be on the mountain, so that's good news. That's very good news. Doesn't seem to be protecting that objective. Evans, move forward. Let's see if he's on that objective or not. Clayton, come to the top of the mountain, please. He is at that objective. Okay. Pillow, bring your division forward. Price, bring your division over here. Anderson, we're going to start trying to come up this mountain. We can get him to attack us. Cooper, I want you to come forward so you can command your cavalry units. He seems to be falling back. Seems to be falling back. Evans, move a little closer. Looks like he's got a detachment out here, some skirmish lines out here. Protecting these hills here in the Texas Road North objective. Alright, so we should be able to outflank him. Clayton, come on around over here. Right, getting his division in place. Evans, back off. Showing me his left flank. Pillow, you're looking good. Pillow, come on around the road there. Anderson, get on up the mountain and get down the other side of it. Price, come on and face them from this direction. My men have got to start getting tired here. Cooper was the hero here of our very first battle under Longstreet, and he was leading a cavalry brigade, and he did so well with his charge. He managed to do 3 charges, and he routed 3 units. So that's why I've made him the divisional general. I've given him the division, the cavalry division in Longstreet's army. So that's why he's got that position there. Everybody's trying to get into their positions. Clayton, get on the other side of the creek, please. Evans, come around over here. Hello, how are you doing? Let's wait for everybody else to get in position. You just hold the center, Pillow. Price, come on a little further around, please. Yeah, he's holding that hill. Anderson, come on to the edge of your hill. Pillow, come forward down the road. Clayton is moving. He does have artillery, it looks like. Or is that my artillery firing? I'm not sure. Let's bring you closer. Come on up here. Come on closer. Pillow. Okay, my artillery is firing now. Anderson is on the move. Clayton, you may have an opportunity to charge somebody here. Him to move up a little closer. We may have an opportunity to charge the 2nd Brigade here. Pillow, close in on them closer, please. Let's get them. Cooper, I need you closer to the front. You can command the cavalry. He's backing that scout. He's backing that brigade out. I think he sees the position that he was in. Anderson, come on down the hill. Come on down the hill, Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Everybody's got to be getting tired. Going to give them a chance to rest here before we begin the assault. Before we begin the attack. We're getting them surrounded. Let me go through everybody, make sure we're winded, rested. I'm going to give them a few minutes to rest and get organized here. My artillery units are tired. Give the artillery units a chance to rest. And they can fire, so they should be at, yeah, they're firing. So they do have them under bombardment. Anderson is still moving. I'm going to get Pillow down on the river. Iced over river here. I'm going to let my men rest just a little bit more. Anderson, how are you doing? We don't have any casualties yet. A couple of more minutes of rest. Keep moving. What he's doing there. Anderson, come forward. Pillow, come forward. Price, come forward, please. Doing? They're unorganized right now. They're exhausted. How are you exhausted? How is everybody else well rested, but you guys are exhausted? Okay, we got some fighting going on over here. What are you doing? You're supposed to be... Get in position. Those guys are running. What we got going on over here? They're... Okay, let's slow this down a little bit. Everything's moving a little too fast. Stuff's starting to get jumpy. Anderson, let's get your division down onto the ice, please. Clayton, get your cavalry off to the side a little more. And Evans, we've got you in position here. Bring you a little closer in, get ready to charge somebody. Are these guys, they're still exhausted. Arkansas State Troops, come on boys. I need you boys to man up now. Okay, let's bring McCullough's brigade forward. Let's bring the State Guard artillery forward. We need the Arkansas State troops to get organized. They're disrupted and they're exhausted. They haven't been moving very efficiently. Okay, my army is not well organized right now. Pillow, you're my best organized unit right now. I need you to get forward, please. Get forward and start pressing somebody. Let's get somebody engaged so I can charge some cavalry. Okay, I want you to get over here and start engaging that artillery. I want you to engage them guys, please. And you, I need you to fire at somebody. Whew. Man, that's going crazy right there. I gotta back off of that. I really want to charge Clayton into that artillery right there. Clayton, come closer. You're supposed to be attacking them. Get over there and attack them. Get them under, put them under pressure. Come on, get over there. They're firing at Clayton. I don't want them firing at Clayton. I want you to get their attention, please. Man, these guys are moving slow. All right, they're turning the cannons. Clayton, give them the cold steel, buddy. Get in there on them quickly. You guys, hurry. Keep them occupied while Clayton charges. Keep them occupied while Clayton charges. Clayton, get in there. Yes. 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 Okay, he broke them. Good job, Clayton. Now get out of there. Clayton, come back. Come back over here. All right, get out of there, Clayton. Okay, Pillow, I need you pressing. Keep pressing, Pillow. Come forward. Pressing, Pillow. Where are my Arkansas State troops? They're still exhausted and they're failing. Okay, I'm not happy with those guys. I am not happy with them at all. Evans, come closer. Get ready to charge somebody. Walker, why are you way back here? Get up here. Alright, Clayton got out of there, but he's broke. Okay, he's got to get back organized again. These guys are getting reorganized. You keep firing at them, keep pressing in on them. Come on. Pushing. End of day. That's just great. It's going to give them a chance to get themselves reorganized. Okay, Clayton, come back. Clayton is back. Okay, very good, very good. Clayton, I want you back over here, ready. Do your thing. Everybody else on the ice, getting ready to charge. I don't know what's going on with these guys. What's your problem? Well, they do not like being on this ice at all. Okay, now where is, yeah, there's Walker. Let's get Walker up here. Let's get him into position to do something as well. Walker, you get over here behind Clayton. Okay, let's resume. Everybody start closing in, please. steel. Walker, come around over here and get ready to charge. Get ready to charge somebody. Here comes Evans, charging into the rear of these guys. Get them, Evans, get them. Good charge. Good charge. Did he disrupt them? Well, they lost a lot of men. Okay, Evans, get on out of there. Get on out of there, Evans. They've lost almost 6. Yeah, he just broke them. Good job, Evans. Good job. Okay, he just broke his artillery. Arkansas State Troopers, I need you to get up here and help. Everybody else, keep coming in. Walker, get up here, get ready to charge. What's he got up here? He's got a fresh brigade up here. 2nd Brigade. Evans, do you feel like charging somebody again? Why don't you give these guys the cold steel too, please? Evans just charged them. Just charged somebody. Somebody just broke. We just broke their cavalry. And they're retreating. They are retreating. So I'm going to let them retreat. One thing I know that their rear guard action is OP. So just let them retreat. Best thing you can do. If you don't let them retreat, they're going to make you pay for it if you come after them. I'm going to go ahead and put this on 10 speed and let them get on out of here. I think we won the battle. I think we can be satisfied with that. Let's see what the numbers are here. We had to be really aggressive. We were probably more aggressive than we needed to be. Clayton, those guys are broken. Why don't you give them some cold steel there? They're not going to be giving any rear guard action anytime soon. Okay. He lost 1,500 men. He lost 2,000 men. So we did better that time. He lost 2 men for every one. Yeah. They lost 2,000 men. We lost about 1,000 men. So that's okay. I would really like better odds than that, but we're winning battles, so I'll take the win. I'll take the battle win. If it's going to hurt their morale, for sure. I'll take the morale boost. Due to his bad performance in battle, Colonel Evans has fallen to disgrace in the eyes of his men. What? What did Evans do? Alright, I might need to replace Evans. He did not seem to do well. We're going to have to pull him up and do something about him. He's causing problems in the army. All right, we have retaken Fort Smith. Let's look at which one of these is Evans now. Here's Evans right here over the cavalry under Cooper. He's defamed. Gonna go ahead and replace him. Don't know who I have that is better than him. We can give it to Gardner. Let's just give it to Gardner. Why not? He's nothing wrong with him. Let's give it to Gardner. All right, and we'll get time ticking back along here. So the Army of Southwest Missouri is fleeing. But we are still sieging Fort Smith, so I think we're fixing to win that siege too, so I can't assault. Fort sieges cannot be played manually. Okay. So we're just going to have to let him try and win that battle there. The Army of the West looks like it's coming back up north. Our Texas Marauders are about to get their supply situation under control. And when they do, glorious victory at Fort Smith. So we've gotten the fort now. All right, so let's let his army get back in better condition. Give him a chance to rest his army. And we're going to come into Missouri from two sides here. Now, what can we research now? We did, I don't want to halt the cotton trade. We've already done impressment. We can do military too. Further reforms allow the creation of larger armies with an independently operating corps organization. Now, that would be pretty handy to go ahead and get the corps. Go ahead and get into the corps. Let me do diplomacy 2. It will let me get Wentworth rifle, Blakely rifles, and ironclad turret ships. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll get this in 37 days. Okay. I need to upgrade some artillery is what I need to do better with. See if I can upgrade Longstreet's or any of his artilleries here. Alright, it's still showing him as being in a battle. Cannot look at his order of battle yet. Alright, let's go up here and check on Virginia. See what shape Virginia is in. We'll check on the Virginia Guardians here. Let's look at everybody. He's got 12-pounder guns. He's got 12-pounder guns. Look at the Army of Northern Virginia. Got 6-pounder field guns. Let's give him a Napoleon. Absolutely. Absolutely. We've got some Napoleons available. Let him keep his 12-pounders. Get up here to the Army of the Shenandoah, which is finally coming into Cumberland. Let's give him a Napoleon. And that's about it. That's about all we can do. Well, we're definitely keeping them at bay. Now, he's coming up here with an army of the Susquehanna, which is 9,000. And he's got 21,000 men there. So I've got to get the Army of Northern Virginia up here and join up with the Virginia Guardians. Yeah, he's got 21,000 men there in Washington. So I need to get my armies in better position. Army of Northern Virginia, move on up here to Fredericksburg, please. If you can, get on up there to Fredericksburg. How are we doing here? The Army of West Virginia, they've got 11,000 men. I should really build a fortress here as well, in Marietta. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's build a fort in Marietta. As soon as I find a spot, there we go, right there. Go ahead and build a fort, and let's check on my buddy over here in... Yeah, he's halfway done with his fort. Let's check on Zollicoffer. He's got a brigade on the way. Let's give Lawton's Raiders another brigade. In fact, I'm going to give him 2 divisions. So we got Evans here. Evans is defamed. I don't want to give it to Evans. Let's find somebody else that can be a division commander for us. Oh, we got Polk. Yeah, let's use Polk. Let's let Polk be a division commander. Actually, Polk needs to be the Polk needs to lead this. Let's replace Polk with somebody. Let's replace Polk with John Adams. And then let's replace Lawton with Polk. Where'd Polk go? There he is. Okay. Yeah, I want Polk in control of this whole army. Adams can have this division here. So let's give him 2 brigades. Oh, 2 brigades. Let's add another group, and that will be Lawton. And let's give Lawton a brigade. Let's give him a brigade from Georgia. And let's give him a Arkansas artillery brigade, and let's give him one more cavalry brigade. We'll give him a cavalry brigade from Kentucky. All right, that'll be Lawton's Raiders. He'll have 2 small divisions that we can build upon. But his army is in an important position there, so we definitely want him to be functional. And the Army of West Virginia, let's check them out. He probably needs 2 divisions as well. Let's go ahead and give him a group. I don't want Evans. Evans is defamed. It keeps trying to force me to use Evans. I'm just going to go with Bartow here. Give Bartow Smith and Riley and the artillery to another group under Ruggles. Ruggles is fine. And we'll give him Wingo and Colquitt. And then we'll have the two cavalry. We'll have the two cavalry groups there. And let's give Ruggles some artillery as well. We'll give him some artillery from Delaware. Yeah, we'll give him some Delaware artillery. That'll work. Let's give Barlow one more infantry brigade, a small infantry brigade. From Georgia. Yep. Okay. That'll keep that army competitive, and we're taking Cumberland right now as we speak. So we have indeed invaded the north. We have indeed invaded the north. Hampton Division, I want you to come up here and build me some supply, please. How's Longstreet doing over here? Okay, his readiness is improving. We're trying to take Fort Smith, Arkansas. We're about to get that under our control. We're about to repair the fort. It'll be done in 28 days. Then he will be able to move down here and deal with this Army of the West that keeps annoying the daylights out of us. Okay, Texas Marauders, I want you to come up here to Fort Washita, please. You guys have 100% of your supplies. Okay, now see, this puzzles me right here. How did this supply flip over to him? Because he took that fort right there? Makes no sense. Okay. That's fine. Longstreet will take care of him. Longstreet will deal with him. Okay, we're slowly taking over Cumberland. Have I added anything to the Army of the Shenandoah? Okay, Blanchard needs another brigade. So let's give him a brigade from... I guess we can go with Alabama. Let's give him a brigade from North Carolina. Yeah, we'll give him some North Carolinians. And let's give them some... Well, we're just going to have to go with the infields, I guess. No choice there. Fix the muskets. Give them infields, please. Virginia Guardians. They've got mixed muskets. Let's upgrade their weapons to Lorenz rifles. Army of the Shenandoah. Western Army. They've got missed muskets. Let's give them infield muskets. Mixed muskets. Let's give them some. Ah, we don't. We're going to have to give them Lawrence rifles. Oh, terrible. Terrible range on some of these weapons here. Why aren't they taking over Cumberland, Maryland? This army just does strange things. I don't understand what this army is doing half the time. I don't understand what this army's doing half the time. I don't understand. I do want to give him another unit of cavalry though. So let's give him some. Ooh, we got a lot of units from Maryland here we can pull from. Let's give him some Maryland cavalry. Come on, boys. Let's go with the butternut now. You know we got to do the butternut. There we go. Is that Jeb Stewart? Let's create a group here. And let's replace Stewart with somebody. We're going to make Stewart the division commander over the cavalry. I don't want Evans. I do not want Evans. Evans has been defamed. Let's just go with Elsie. We'll give it to Elsie. And then I'm going to replace Fields with Jeb Stewart. Yeah, right here. All right. So Stewart now has his division. Jackson has his division. Blanchard has his division. Okay, for the Army of the Shenandoah. It's still winter time. Not much going on. Are you taking Cumberland or not? I can't tell if you're taking Cumberland or not. We've got 20,000 men in this army now. And they still have not taken Cumberland. Maybe because his readiness has gotten down so low? I don't know. Just let him sit there. He'll be fine. Okay, how's Zollander doing? He's still working on that fortress there. About 51% done. Okay, we've got control of Fort Smith now. This Longstreet's readiness is coming up. I may put Pierce's. I think I'm going to put Pierce's brigade into this. Into the Fort Smith garrison. Let's see if we can do that. Okay, let's transfer Pierce into. See if we can find the Fort Smith garrison here. Fort Morgan. I wish there was a better way to get into these garrisons and these fortresses than having to scroll through them like this. Don't like this. I'm looking for Fort Smith. There we go. Alright, I'm going to bring Pierce in here. He can help defend this thing. And we're going to give Price a new brigade. So let's give him a brigade from Mississippi. We got 9,000 men available in Mississippi. So let's give him a Mississippi brigade now. Well, you know, we got to dress these Mississippi boys up good now. Let's see what we can... Now that looks pretty sharp right there. Now that looks like a Mississippi boy right there. Yeah, I can see that being a Mississippi guy. All right, now let's give these guys... We're going to go with some butternut. Let's see here. Let's do a jacket color, a light jacket color of gray, and some butternut pants. Yeah, there we go. We got to give them some better weapons, but we don't have any better weapons to give them right now. We're going to have to give these boys Springfields, and that's not good. Not good at all. I got to remember to come on back. And Evans, no. Evans, no. Evans is not leading this brigade. Give me somebody decent. Shoop. Bowen? We'll go with Bowen. Let's give it to Bowen. Good Mississippi boy. We'll give that to... Yeah, there's Bowen right there with the Mississippi. Bowen's brigade. Price's division. All right, and they're going to be up to full strength of about a mid-size brigade. Okay. Now, how are the Marauders on the move? The Marauders are slowly moving. They're going to make their way on up there. We're going to try and get the Indian Territory under our control. And I'm going to let Longstreet come down here and deal with the Army of the West. They only have strength of 8,000, so he should be... Once he gets his army back up into full readiness, he has not been able to operate under full readiness in a long time. Just get your army fully ready. We'll wait for you. Yeah, I don't want him moving anywhere until we get this fortress built right here. Magruder is at his destination. Okay, I want you constructing a supply depot, please. Right there. All right, all of the armies have got new brigades heading to them. New brigades are on the way. How about the Department of Pennsylvania? They're up to a strength of 21,000. Got 14,000 here. He's got 21,000 in the Virginia Guardians right here. Okay, is Robert E. Lee available yet? Boy, Charles Clark looks so much like Robert E. Lee. Robert E. Lee is not available to me yet. I'm probably not going to get Robert E. Lee until I get Corps, the ability to lead a Corps. He's probably the only one that has the ability to lead a full Corps army. So we're going to have to wait until we get that, probably. before we're able to give Robert E. Lee command of an army. Have you still not taken Cumberland? I don't know what these guys are doing. This army does weird things. Really weird things. I don't understand. I can't move. Doesn't have enough readiness. Weird things going on with that army right there. Strange and weird things. I never know what they're going to do. Never know what they're going to do next. Now I could have swore I put some troops. I put more people into this Fort Monroe garrison here. But I have no way of Fort Monroe. I want to look at Fort Monroe. I want to look at garrisons, please. Fort Monroe, please. God, I hate having to scroll through these things like this. This takes up so much time. Nope, I don't have anybody in Fort Monroe. Okay. Let's get him a small brigade in there. We'll get him somebody from North Carolina. We'll get a small brigade. 1,500. Yeah, there we go. So they'll be along shortly. Do I have anybody in this up here? Yeah, I've got some garrison troops there. What about here in Fort Buchanan? Yeah, I've got some troops garrisoned there. Right, and he's building a fort here. Loring is at his destination. All right. You come on up here. And we're going to join these two armies. Into the Army of Northern Virginia. And the Virginia Guardians are going to cease to exist. His readiness is still too low to do anything useful. Now where do I go to see the... His morale is down to 52. Morale of the armies is at 79. Got 162,000 men fielded. I've got 134,000 fielded. I've won 14 battles. He's won 6 battles. Huh. We're doing better than they are, but their full industrial might has not come to bear down on us yet. It has not come to bear down on us yet. I don't know what he's doing with this army right here. That army is kind of trapped. What's going on here? What is this? Confederacy issues bonds. Okay. For whatever that's worth, Confederacy issues bonds. Fair enough. How is his readiness doing here? His readiness is coming on up. I would love to get his readiness into the green. come on down there after that army. Three-quarters of the way of finishing his fortress here. Gonna have to name that fortress Cairo. Lawton is taking. I think we better build a supply depot over here. Another supply depot. What's happening over here? We might better build a fortress there, actually. Might be the better thing to do. I need to move up into Covington over here before he gets back behind me. There's a hole that they can slip through here from Cincinnati into Covington. Once we get this supply depot built, we'll build a fortress here in Louisville, and then we'll go try and take Covington. His readiness is he's slowly getting his army organized. I'm going to put him into an offensive stance. Oh, here comes the army of northeastern Virginia. What does he have? He's got 18,000 men. We've got 20,000 men. Here he comes. Yeah, well, he stopped, though. He is on his way, though. He's definitely on his way to try and run off the army of the Shenandoah. Here he comes. Boy, he's making a mistake. You don't want to take on General Stonewall Jackson there, buddy. All right, let's go ahead and get the Army of Northern Virginia. Let's get this organized real quick. Let's get this organized. We're going to transfer. Don't want garrisons. The Virginia Guardians. Okay. Let's get Pellman's division in. Let's get Ewell's division in. Let's get Bruckner's division cavalry in, and then Cocker will not have a command anymore. That's going to be the end of that army. Then let's put Cocker in command of the Army of Northern Virginia. So I want Loring to be replaced by Cook. Yes. So now Cook is in command of the Army of Northern Virginia. Is Robert E. Lee available by any happenstance? No, I cannot get my hands on Robert E. Lee yet. But we've got the Army of Northern Virginia here now. He's got 3 divisions on the way to join him. And I'm going to go ahead and give Bruckner another division of cavalry. We'll give him some Maryland cavalry guys. Give these guys some good uniforms. They're from Maryland, so you know they got it. Well, yeah, oh, there we go. Let's see. Look like some Maryland boys right there. We'll go with that. All right, so he's in Evans. No, I don't want Evans. Evans is still defamed, so no, I want to replace him with somebody else. We'll go with Garnett. Yeah, we'll go with Garnett. Okay. All right, Army of Northern Virginia. 38,000 men in total. Come on up here to Manassas, please, and let's hold them back if they decide to come. Army of the Shenandoah is sitting there with 18,000 men. He's coming with 18,000 men, so that's going to be pretty well. Well, actually, yeah, we're sitting here with 18,000 men, and here he comes. Marching into the jaws of destruction. He doesn't want to, he's not too interested in coming too quickly, though, is he? We only really have 2 divisions here, though, but I think that's fine. We got Stonewall Jackson's division, and well, I forget what the other division commander's name is. We've almost got this fortress done here. Almost got this fortress completed. He has got some full strength divisions here. Full strength brigades. Longstreet, how are you doing down here? His army is looking very good. Very rested. They've got their provisions. I'm thinking I'm going to send him on down. Okay, Longstreet, I want you to come on down and go. Okay, here we go. We're fighting. The Army of Shenandoah is now fighting. Let's play this on the battle map. Hey, what's going on there, Bazaar? Oh, I am. I'm really enjoying this game, man. I don't know. I seem to be winning as the Confederacy, but it's still real early in the war. But things are going well right now. We're doing better in the West, which I think if that had happened in real history, things would have certainly been different as well. All right, so we're going to our Army of the Shenandoah is going to be fighting here. It looks like we will have control of the objectives here, so they're going to have to come at us. They are probably going to have to attack us. So what we probably want to do is get on this ridge up here and defend these where they're going to cross the creek at here. Where they're going to try and cross the river and the creek. So let's do this. My army at. Here we go. Let's get General Johnston. Let's get everybody over here. Get everybody in single line file. We're going to put General Jackson. We're going to set him up on this ridge overlooking the river here. That's where we want Jackson, right there. Good place for Jackson. Breckenridge, you camp on top of that for now, on top of that objective. Get it under control. Now let's take Blanchard's division, and we're gonna guard this bridge here. So let's get him lined up right here to start moving to cover that approach. Well, as they come across that bridge, he's going to unload on them. LZ, you get on top of that objective right there. General Johnston, you come on closer. And that's it. That's our 2 divisions and our 2 cavalry units under the command of General Stewart. Stewart, you get between them. All right, that's everything. Well, man, glad to have you aboard there, Andrew. I usually I like to play the strategy games, and I like to do some Space Engineers a lot every now and then on my stream. You ever followed Space Engineers any? Okay, I'm going to bring Blanchard up here. Bring Blanchard up to cover that bridge right there. And I think Jackson is probably fine where he is. We've got control of the 2 objectives. So they're probably going to have to come at us. Yeah, we're defending our position. Are there other objectives on this map anywhere? I think he's going to have to come at us here. All right, I'm going to speed this up while he comes. Yeah, he's got to come through us. Let's keep Johnston's brigade back over here in case we need to move him somewhere quickly. Okay, LZ, let's go. Let's send you out here and go try and figure out where they are. Breckenridge. Same thing. Gonna have to send you out scouting for us. I would like to know. I don't want them to surprise me by coming in on my flank over here. He should be coming from this direction, so he's probably going to either come across this bridge or he's going to come across over here and try to flank me from my right. Or he may just come down these roads and just try and come directly at me over the creek here. I just need to find out where he is. Let me be sure and put you guys on evade here. And I need to remember to turn that evade off. Evade. Evade, please. I play Stellaris and Hearts of Iron. I play 7 Days to Die. I've played 7 Days to Die a couple of times on PS4, but I couldn't get the lighting right. It was just difficult to see. I do love to play Hearts of Iron. I haven't ever played it on my stream before, but I do enjoy playing that. I've never played Stellaris. I'm probably gonna have to give that a shot someday. It's so intimidating, though. I really like the turn-based strategy games a lot, like Galactic Civilizations and things like that. I've got a playlist series for that on my YouTube channel. I love to do Space Engineers and stuff like that. I love Total War, like Total War Medieval 2. A lot of the Total War games. Okay, I've got my guys set up to defend here. I just need to know where he's coming from. Breckenridge, you cross the river and get up on this heights over here. God, Breckenridge has only got 537 men. I got to be very careful with him. LZ, can you get on this hill right there? Can you get up on top of that hill and tell me where they are? Breckenridge hasn't gotten his orders yet. Yeah, I am Mecha Watt on YouTube. Mecha Watt on YouTube, and got a pretty good playlist for Medieval 2 and some stuff for Galactic Civilizations. I got a lot of stuff for, like I said, the Space Engineers, and I have gotten beaten by the AI a couple of times. Here they come. Here they come. Yeah, they're coming straight toward Blanchard here. Yeah, they're coming straight at Blanchard. Okay, Blanchard, we're going to let's get you in position up here on this little crest of the hill right here. As he tries to come across this bridge. All right, guys, get in position. He's coming. Coming quick. LZ, back off. LZ. Back off, LZ. I got to slow this down. Okay. Go back to 2 times speed here. LZ, back off. He is coming right at Blanchard. Okay, come on a little bit closer and let's try and catch him as he's coming across that bridge. Okay, you guys need to go into long range fire, please. Long range fire. Fire long range. Now look at that courier going across that. Look at him running through the enemy. Amazing. Look at that courier just running right through the enemy right there to go give those orders to. I don't think he's gonna make it, guys. I don't think he's gonna make it. Is he gonna make it? Give that courier a medal. Oh my God. He just ran right through about 5 of their brigades to come over here and give those orders to the Stuart's cavalry here. That is freaking crazy. No, I have never played the Warhammer games. I certainly haven't. That's something I do need to do. Can you guys build yourself some barricades here, some breastworks? Okay, I cannot figure out how to do this. Build yourself some breastworks there. Boy, this is not intuitive at all. I can't tell what they're doing. Breastworks, please. Come on, come on. Come on, build you some breastworks. Just come on across there like that. Yeah, just like that. You guys come on up and man those, please. I really love the fact that you can give orders at the division level. Like I could just let Blanchard take over here. This is his division down here. And I like the fact that when you do issue orders, you have to wait for the orders to get there. All right, I've got Stonewall Jackson over here. He's not doing anything. I may bring him across the river and flank them. Or if they try, but the thing is, they may try to cross somewhere else. So I need to keep him available. I'm going to let Blanchard try and hold him at this. I'm going to let Blanchard try and hold him here. on, boys. Get them, boys. What are they doing? Are they charging? Alright, where is my cavalry? You're way over here. Come on over here, LZ. Let's get you in position to charge somebody. Breckenridge is not strong enough to charge anybody. He's only got about 500 men. Yeah, the delay and also you can get some feuds going on between your commanders that can cause problems when they're feuding with each other, which is something that happened in real life as well. Yeah, I need you to go after him. All right, Jackson, I need you to come on over here with your division, man. Jackson, come on over here and get ready to help. Stewart, I need you to come closer to the cavalry. Man, these guys are slogging it out for sure. I've lost 109 men. He's about to break right there. Come on, cavalry, get over here. Get over here, Hills. He hadn't got his orders yet. Okay, we just broke one of his units. One of his units is routing. This would be a perfect time for a cavalry charge if I had a cavalry unit in position. LZ has not gotten his orders yet. There comes the courier right there. Okay. How are you guys doing? They've lost 200 something men. Yeah, they're being flanked right there. This is back up. They're about to break. How are you guys doing? They've lost 300 men. He's lost 649 men in that brigade. 600 and something men in that brigade. LZ, get over here. LZ, hurry up. And he's got more men coming. Okay, Garnett's breaking. Garnett, I need you to back up. Come on out of there, and I want you to do it orderly. Double time, please. He's about to break on me. Come on, get out of there. Okay, they're breaking. LZ, why don't you give these guys the cold steel right there for me, please? These guys the cold steel. Come on, chase them down. Stay on them. Don't let them get away. Yeah, Garnett just broke on me. Jackson is coming over. LZ's chasing those guys down to make sure they get on out of here. I think that brigade has been destroyed. Okay, LZ, come on back. Come on back. Stop what you're doing. Get ready to charge again as they come across with their next... Where are they going? Are they going to try and come across here again? Garnett is routed. Golly. Okay, we've only got a minor victory set up here. Jackson, I want you to get your... get over here. Where is he at? Is he coming? He's taking his sweet time. Johnson, I need you to try and rally somebody, please. Stop Garnett. I think he stopped him. Good. He stopped Garnett. That's good news right there. Jackson's getting here as quickly as he can. You guys need to get reorganized. They're sending somebody else across. Stewart, get over here. Or that's LZ, actually. Yeah, they're trying to cross the whole army at this one place, and I'm trying to bottleneck them as best I can. My men are starting to get tired here. Early is not looking good. His resilience is breaking down. I need to get Jackson over here and give these guys rest. Early, I want you to back up. Back up, Early. Back up and do it. I'm not getting the fallback. Advance, please. He's about to break too. He's disorganized. He's gotten completely disorganized. I confused him with that order. His men are disorganized. They're about to rout. I should have just left them alone. He's routing. He's routing on me. Jackson, where are you? Jackson, hurry up. Get up here. Where's Stonewall Jackson when you need him? Blanchard has just been, he's holding off their whole army by himself over here. Ah, golly, Early just routed on me. He's got somebody crossing over here now. Okay, LZ, fall back. Fall back. Did he stop Garnett from routing? Where'd Garnett go? Where'd Garnett go? Garnett's gone, I think. Okay. Got problems here. He's managing to defeat me in detail here. 262 men. Chatham's a champ, man. Chatham is hanging in there. Jackson, I need this brigade up here quickly. I need this guy to get up here. They're disorganized. Who is that? Bragg. Bragg is already, he hasn't even started fighting yet, and he's already exhausted. Early is, there's Garnett right there. Slugging it out here. Get up there and help. Hurry up. Get up there and help. You get up here and help. LZ, I need you to do something here. LZ, just get up here. Get ready to charge somebody. Get up there and go into long. Chatham is just hanging in there like a champ. Where is all of... God, man, his artillery is way back here. Out of position. They're barely even moving. Oh, I did not do this correctly. I should have kept my divisions together. Should have kept my divisions together better. If I can somehow get Garnett and Early back in this thing. Bragg has failed me completely. His unit is exhausted. He's completely unorganized, and he hasn't even fired a shot yet. Early and Garnett are completely shattered. Garnett, can you do anything? Can you get back in the fight, Garnett? Get back in the fight, please. Bragg, I'm not happy with Bragg at all. Alright, we managed to, I thought we routed one of his guys there. Chatham, how you doing? Oh man, he's lost 700 men. I gotta back him out, but I'm afraid he'll rout if I back him out. Boy, he is pushing me. He's pushing me. Jackson, I need you. Okay, I just lost Chatham. Lost Chatham. We're in trouble. We may lose this battle here. Stewart's cavalry. Oh my goodness. I need you guys. We're in trouble. I may need to try and retreat. I just lost them guys. I think I need to retreat. Okay. End of day. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Okay, the mistake I made was trying to guard two different crossings on two different sides of a creek right here. Yeah, Jackson was too late to rescue me though. He was too far away over here. I needed to keep the army together, come what may. And he defeated me in detail. I made the most obvious mistake that you could make in warfare. Split my army up, and I had them too far away from each other to actually come to each other's aid. And he pressed in with his old army on one side, which was just classic tactics. Okay, I'm going to have to try and get what's left of my army out of here. I'm going to... Let's get everybody... I think the end of day saved me there. Let's get everybody back lined up over here. Far back as I can get them. And then we're going to retreat. We're going to get on out of here. I don't think I can save it. Let me see what state everybody's in before I decide to retreat. So we've got Holmes here. He's only lost 117 men. We've got Bragg. He's only lost 46 men. We've got Johnston. Garnett has lost a lot, but he still has a lot left. Early has lost a lot, but he's still got a decent force left. Chatham lost a whole lot. All right, I'm going to try and see if I can save this battle. Let's find a ridge that we can defend here. Let's get on this little ridge right here. Well, now he's still there. We can still... What ridge do I want to try and hold here? Let's just try and hold this ridge right here. Maybe the safest bet. Okay, let's do this. See what our army looks like here. We're going to put our artillery right in the middle where they can get a good field of fire to any place. Got Johnston's brigade right here. Okay. We got Stewart's division, which is our cavalry. I'm going to try and get them over here where I can use them if I need to. Blanchard, let's line you up like this. Let's see if we can hold them. We may very well lose this battle. We may very well lose this battle. You get right there. You get... I guess I can't move them for some reason. Don't know why. Yeah, I can move them now. Good. You get right there. They've got a good field of fire. All right, let's see what happens. I do have engineering points. I'm not sure what that means. But I haven't really mastered the art of building the fortifications yet, so I'm not going to do that. Let's get this artillery here in the middle somewhere, a little bit higher on the hill. Actually, we're downhill. That may not be a good position right there. Get this artillery right here. We'll put him over here. Got a field of fire. Can you see? I think I'm going to have to put him up here. Not showing me his field of fire for some reason. Just going to have to assume and hope that he has one. Okay, let's see how this goes. He's already, Chatham is already routed on me. Crap. Chatham. Commander, I need you to route. Oh, my lord. Terrible. Early, how are you doing? Pardon me. I need to rally some troops here. Early, come on back. They are using good tactics. I'll say that for them. Totally lost Barksdale's battalion. I needed those cannons. Okay, Stuart, let's bring your cavalry over here. Let's see if we can get a charge in on somebody. Garnett, you're gonna have to turn. Early. Try and shoot at that cavalry right there. You need to go long range, please. Trying to flank me over here. Is everybody firing long range? Early just broke. Dang it. Early, what's wrong with you, man? Garnett, you gotta turn the corner here, buddy. Garnett, you gotta fire. You gotta do something. You gotta hold, Garnett. Stewart. Stewart, come back over here. Our left is collapsing. Our left is totally collapsing on us. Garnett's all I've got, and that's not saying much. Okay, Jackson, I need your guys to help us over here. You're gonna have to sweep around. Still giving me a minor victory here. If Jackson can make this sweep here, maybe. What in the world is going on over here? I don't know what I'm going to do with those guys yet. Jackson, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing, please. All I got, the only thing holding me over here is Garnett, and he's not going to hold for long. Not going to hold for long. Cavalry units. Come up behind somebody. Let's threaten somebody if nothing else. Let's make them think twice. Garnett's holding off three brigades by himself. Oh my God. Right, I need you to get over here and help. You've got to move over there and help Garnett. You have got to get them guys off the field. Johnson is good. Garnett's still in there. You gotta get over there and help. You gotta move up and help. Johnson, you gotta move forward. Move forward. Keep pressing, Johnson. We gotta sweep around. Oh, there goes Garnett. There goes Garnett. Okay. Okay, Jackson, it's all up to you now, buddy. Jackson and Stewart. It's up to Jackson and Stewart. Here. Jackson is sweeping around to the right. His men are getting exhausted though. We've already routed one. Go after them, please. Who's this over here? That's the 4th Brigade. He doesn't have much left. He's disorganized over there. Trying to go after my cavalry. Cavalry, you guys get back out of the way. Just keep them cavalry's doing anything, it's keeping them disoriented, which is helping. Okay, Holmes, you've got them on the run, that's helping. Head this direction. The enemy's retreating. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, man. Hey, all right there, Andrew. Glad to have you along, man. I hope you have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with me for a little while there. It was actually Jackson to the rescue. Jackson actually ran them from the field, even though they had me on the run there. That's very interesting. I'm gonna let them retreat. I'm gonna take my win here. That I think it just came down to who was gonna blink first, and they gave up before I did. So I will take that. I'll take that victory. That was a hard-fought victory right there. I got several brigade commanders that I am not happy with right now, that are definitely going to be getting fired. But I'm right at 4 hours of this stream. I'm going to go ahead and get to a spot where I can stop. Go ahead and save the game. And I'll take that victory. That was a tough victory right there. I thought they had me for a minute there. I definitely made some mistakes. I mean, I lost almost as many men as he did. He lost 5,000, I lost 3,000. That was not a pretty victory right there. That was not a pretty victory at all. But it was a victory. So we will take it. And we at least we get to keep Cumberland. We get to stay up in Pennsylvania, so we'll keep it. And it was a Confederate major victory. Their morale drops by 1.1%. Yeah, I'm very dissatisfied with Colonel Early. We're gonna be getting rid of Colonel Early for sure here. I'm not happy with Garrett either, and I'm not happy with I forget what his name was, whose men didn't even get to fire a shot, and they couldn't even get into the battle, but was not happy with him either. Got a couple of guys I wasn't happy with, but we did win the battle. We won the battle. Let's try and do something about some of these guys we're not happy with. I'm happy with Johnson, Bushrod Johnson. He did a good job. Early is defamed. Early's got to go. We're going to replace Early with somebody. We're not replacing him with Evans. Evans is defamed. Let's replace Early with M. Dobin here. M. Dobin. And I'm not happy with Garrett either. He's not defamed though. So I'm going to hold on to him. Going to give him another chance here, but we definitely weakened some of our brigades here. Breckenridge is very weak. Garnett, weak. Chatham, yeah. I need to get him another division in here for sure. Well, he's got Waitman coming for some more cavalry. But we will let it slide for now. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and save the game, and we're going to end it here. Here, guys. And well, is the South going to rise again? I guess we're going to find out, ain't we? Well, everybody, I'm going to get this uploaded to my YouTube channel. And if you do follow me on YouTube, give me a like and a subscribe, and maybe a little comment every now and then. I'd appreciate it. You guys have a good night. I'll talk to you next time.